Dun 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 dun! And we're live. Hello, folks. We should be live. I'm just going to check we're live because I always get nervous about this bit and worry about it. Maybe a little bit too much. I don't know. Let's just double check. Is it all coming through there? Looks like it is. Hello, if you're watching. Hello to Mr. Flip Flop as well, if he's out there. This is a bit of a special night, this one. So let's see. Might be a bit of sound. Flip Flop as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are definitely live now. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a special night, this one, because for the first time ever, me and my mate, who's only just got his own sim rig, we're going to be on track for the first time ever in AMS2. Because he's just bought it tonight. Because the Steam sale's on 50% off the whole package, 116 quid. Down to 55 quid, isn't that amazing? So, let's just check the phone here. So, hello if you come over from the Reza forums or if you're over from Facebook. We're going to start off with Cadwell Park and the minis tonight. Because my mate likes the minis, he drives one. He says the Mini in Automobilista 2 is just like his car. So I'm just waiting for a couple more drivers to join up. And we shall get racing. It's been a couple of weeks since I've run one of these, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Hope everything goes smoothly. And if the sound's alright, I know you can all hear my voice okay on the chat there, on the stream, because I've been I've just listened to it. Might have to level up the game volume with the vocal volume as well. Need to send out a quick text. Come on, mate. Oh, hello, we're getting people. Okay, I think I'm going to start it up. Okay. Come on, Mr. Flip Flop, where are you? Got people giving the thumbs up. Gonna have to start without you. That's one vote to start. Sim Racer UK has been waiting a while as well, so I think we're going to start. Okay, right. Now we'll see what these volume levels are like. What a day it's been, folks. What a day it's been. What a week. What a week it's been. Amazing things happening with R Factor 2 and now Automobilista 2 half price in the Steam sale. You can't go wrong, can you? Right, what have I got here for a setup? Is it my usual? Oh no, I'm back to a default setup on the Mini. I didn't realise that. Right. Those back tyre pressures can come right down straight away, because I know what they're like. And we certainly don't want 18 laps of fuel in for qualifying. So folks, we've got 15 minutes of qualifying and a 20-minute race with 3 changing weather slots. Okay, right. Oh, no, I've just changed my view. I don't know how I did that. Is everything working? So, let me know, folks, in chat if the game sound is too loud or too quiet, won't you? And also if crew chief is too loud. Ah, thank you, Mr. Carl Gray. Thank you very much. So the you can hear the engine, you can hear me as well. That's all alright. That's good. And okay, flip-flop Stu's well, flip-flop's on his way, as he's just told me on the telephone. And oh, let's reply to this fella in game. Right. Okay. So once we get out on track, I'll find out how crew chief is sounding. As I stall the car, such a pro, ain't I? Before I get out there, let's turn off that mirror, that virtual one, because we don't need it. Because we can see the cars, I can see this car's in-car mirror. So let's get rid of that just for the moment. There we go. Okay, right. And yeah, also should have done that before. Check that the steering wheel is in Automobilista 2 mode, which it is now.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Okay,
Oh.
Paul, we've got 11 minutes to do the business.
Okay.
The brakes are cold, be careful. The leader has just done a 145.9.
Right, I don't know how it is for you guys watching on the stream there, but crew chief is far too loud
The leader's
for me.
just done a 136.6.
So let's bring crew chief down to about half of that volume, because that was loud. Okay. Try that again.
Exit's clear. Push.
That's much better. Oh, Cadwell Park. Do love it. Amazing track. And suits this car very, very well indeed.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
And I love the fact that where the two parts of the track sort of parallel, sort of cross each other there, going up and down the hill, you can already see other cars on track coming the other way. It's fantastic. Like I said, it's been
The leader has just done a 135.9.
a couple of weeks nearly since I've done a live stream. And hello to Felipe Muñet. Have I pronounced that right? Don't worry, mate. I'm English and my English is terrible, so yours sounds just fine. Where are you from, mate? There's Mr. Marty. How you doing? You jumping in with us tonight, Marty?
V4.
Excellent stuff. Look forward to seeing you. Oh, and let your mates know, Steam Halloween sale has just started. Automobilista 2 is literally 55 quid. 50% off the whole package. So over here, that's 116 quid down to 55 quid. What a great time to pick up Automobilista 2. You're in Belgium, it's French. Okay. Je parle en petit français avec difficulté. Is about my limit in French, I'm afraid.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
If you're in Belgium, have you ever been to Spa, to actual Spa, to see the racing? If you have, I'm very jealous. And I've just seen the name pop up in the leaderboard. Flip Flops is here.
You're in pole. You're a 10th off the
Hello,
pace.
Dan. Dan's joining in with the language swapping. And what the? I'm on pole. How did I do that?
Sector 1 time's okay. Your right side tyres are cold.
So if anyone pops in the stream tonight who doesn't already have Automobilista 2,
Guy behind has just done a 135.
it is at 50% off in the Steam sale. 50% off the entire package. And I'm just going to finish this lap because I just want to pop into the chat quickly and say hello to Mr. Flip Flops. Me and Mr. Flip Flops,
Sector 2 time is good. Your rear
we're
brakes
old
are cold.
friends,
Be
and he
careful.
recently got his own sim rig, which I helped him source. And he's a natural, he's bloody good at it. And so he's been using my Steam account to try out Automobilista 2, absolutely loves it. And I rang him up today and said, it's on sale, buy it. And he's bought it in a heartbeat, because he actually owns one of these cars we're racing, and he says that the Mini in Automobilista 2 is just like his own car, which is a pretty good testament to
That lap was a
Automobilista 2.
133.7.
Right, let's park up. There we go. Pop in and say hello to Stu. Thank you very much, Felipe. Like I said, that's about all I can do.
Alright, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
As you can tell, I'm rather excited tonight. about being online with all of you guys, but also my own mate who I grew up with. Brilliant. So let's have a look now. Let's bring those anti-lock brakes down to about 4, and let's try them at 100%. Oh, I'll just remind people to remember their pit limiters. Okay, we're filling up. This is good. This is good.
The leader has just done a 133.5.
Okay. Oh! It always freaks me out when you can drive through cars in this sim.
All clear, push now. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat into them.
Is anyone watching, by the way? How, I think I've been told by one of you that the balance between the car and my voice is good and audible, and you can hear everything nicely balanced, but is Crew Chief a bit loud? He still sounds a little bit loud to me. You'll have to listen out for when he gives me a lap time or something like that, but let me know, because I'm feeling like he's a bit loud.
Cold tyres all round. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
There you go, there he is talking to me. Is that a bit loud?
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, I'm reading stuff in the chat and I've just come off the track. Hang on, I've got to come back to the pits. I can't concentrate. Let's have a look now.
The leader has just done a 132.8.
CC not too tall on stream. Okay, right, cool. He's a bit loud for me. I'm just going to take him down just ever so slightly, just for me. That should do. And you've got what in your eyes, Marty? Was brush hogging Phil? What is brush hogging?
The pit exit's clear.
Oh, right, okay. Dust in your eyes is never good, is it?
You're locking your fronts into COCKPIT.
Sorry to hear that, mate. I thought your excuse for driving was going to be that you'd been on the vodka. My excuse for my bad driving is anything I can think up. I've got a slightly itchy elbow today, and it's been really winding me up, and it's just got an itch on my elbow, and that's my excuse. Or I haven't had enough coffees, but I have had enough coffees. I've definitely had enough coffees today. And at least one T as well. Sober today, so I'll drive even slower. Right, okay, well that's qualifying done, folks. Right, so what are the lap times we're doing there? We are doing 1:30s. So for the race, if I stick it, so 20 minutes, I'll stick in 15 laps of fuel. I'll go for 17. I know what this game's like. No, that's overkill, isn't it? 16 will do.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Right. First race of the night. And we've lost Flip-Flop.
20 minutes. P3.
We lost him. We've lost Flip-Flop. I can't believe this. We have lost Flip-Flop. This is a travesty. This was going to be our first ever race. Oh no! I can't believe we've lost Flip-Flop. Okay, and it looks like so we've got 3 random weather slots, so not even I know what's going to happen in this race, and it looks like we're starting off a bit foggy. And my phone has just gone off. Is that? That's
20 minutes. Okay, Paul, get ready. Go, go, go.
Oh! And I've got a terrible start. I've got a terrible start. Oh, but this hazy weather looks amazing. Oh, got a touch from the car behind. He's gone off. Got Enrico in front of me. Then Golito. I'm eager to get my places back, but I've got to be careful. People are going wide. That's an opportunity. 2 cars off track there. One completely off, one's rejoined.
Incident in park.
Oh!
I think you might have gone outside of track limits.
That was nearly me off track, as well as I almost followed. Who is that? Enrique's off. And Golito's... Golito has just taken advantage of the gap. He's gone straight through. People getting off tracks all over the place here. I'm going to take advantage of that, try and squeeze through. Oh, I'm getting squeezed. He's blocked me out. Oh, now here's an opportunity. And I'm definitely taking it. Oh, but he's
incident in All's Bend. You think it might be Viper?
got a little bit of a touch there, but we're okay, no damage.
U4.
Got someone saying that watching on the phone whilst drinking a Coca-Cola. Thank you, Felipe. And yes, it is, Marty. Cadwell's a bit of a motorbike track, to be honest with you. It's very popular with motorcycle riders. And it is quite difficult to overtake on because it's so slender. But for me, it's just like driving along the roads in Norfolk here, really. They're very much like this. Bit flatter though. Cadwell's got some amazing elevation changes. Come right up behind. Oh, third's gone off. I've moved up into third here. Coming up beside Sim Racer. Oh, and I'm through.
The leader's just done it.
I think he gave me that.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
Well, even if he didn't, thank you, Sim Racer. So you did give me plenty of space to get through there. Look at this amazing autumn foliage. I do have the date for the races today set to the current date, so we have got the autumn leaves coming into winter now, and this hazy, foggy weather that's sprung up is quite amazing. We'll see if that changes. Oh, sun's quite bright over there. See those lovely sun rays coming through behind us.
Gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.6.
And I'm catching on, is it William here? Got to be careful not to overcook these front tyres. Didn't quite mean to drop down into first there. Should have kept it on in second.
That's the fastest lap.
It is a bit of a challenging track, Felipe, but once you get used to it, it's got a lovely flow to it. It's like a roller coaster. We'll go with an easier one next. Oh! William T has gone off. He's come back on though, he hasn't lost it too badly. It's given me a chance to catch up with him, but he's recovered from that very, very quickly. Braking early for the chicane there. Sensible man, because that is a difficult one. And we're right up behind him now. May have just got my braking slightly wrong there. Nothing to see here. Oh, this is getting nice and close. First race of the night and I am loving it. Shame Flip Flop didn't get in.
Quickest right now.
Oh, he's braking early for that corner there. Right, can I make a move? If I get this corner right. Oh, but he's got a better exit out of the corner. He's pulling away. And hello there. Bose Beaver. What's that? Something about British touring, British Mini and the Nordschleife. Oh, the British Nordschleife, yeah. Some people do refer to Cadwell as kind of like the British Mini Nordschleifer. And if you look at it, you can see why.
The gap in front is now 1.0.
Although I don't think even the Nordschleifer has elevation changes quite like that one there. He's flying away from me now, is William. He's really giving it some. Got a car in the pits there, who's that?
The leader has just done a 131.
That was Enrico. Enrico, maybe? So hard to read names. Oh, and I've just put, come on, drag it out, drag it out, drag it out. Oh no. That's what happens when you get caught up with trying to read names rather than you're driving. Just back wheel, just out on the grass there, totally lost the back end. But it's a front wheel drive car, so use the throttle to drag it back around, but yeah, Williams is well away from me now. And the weather has cleared up. Got a nice clear sky appearing there. And Williams made a mistake, which is just about allowed me to get through almost side by side through the chicane. This is this is not the place you want to be side by side, but we are. And I've taken him, but is he going to use my slipstream now and sail past?
In the lead.
I'll try and keep it smooth now. Don't give in to the pressure. He's there right behind me.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Okay, Paul, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
I do love the fact that you look back and you're actually looking out of a proper back window. That's such an immersive thing.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. I think P6 has binned it in the left right before the mountain.
Well, it sounds like we've got a bit of a yellow flag up ahead, although I don't think it's that serious because it hasn't put a yellow flag up, so might just been an off track. And we are pulling away.
Last lap time was at 131.1.
But Williams keeping very good pace.
Sector 3 is 0.4
I think he's going
off the pace.
to find his stride again and he might catch us up. And the sun's really coming out now.
The gap behind is now.
We're coming up on a back marker. That's BM Walt in 6th there, or 7th. Williams gone off behind me. Oh no. 8 minutes to go. We can still see a change in the weather yet, although it'll probably stay the same, but you never know. See a bit of dirt that's been dragged onto the track there. Wonderful thing that Automobilista 2 does is you come off track and bring dirt onto your tyres, it'll drag it back onto the track with you, and it does, as we found out in one of the last live streams, really affect the grip if you get too much of it on track. When I say really affect the grip, I don't mean the effect is over-exaggerated, it does it like you'd expect. You know, not too much, but you can feel it. Bose Beaver, yeah, it is such a good looking engine, and I've just been on the Reza forums today. A lot of people have been asking about the update, or the supposed update, whereas Reza haven't said there's going to be one. But Mark Collins who's a well-known Reza, well-known fellow on the Reza forums, has been saying, you know, they are really, really working hard. You can't say anything about any update, but just to say that they are working really, really hard on refining the code of this engine, because there's so much. It's apparently quite a lot. I mean, we've already seen that this engine can do a hell of a lot. Look at everything this sim simulates. Thanks, mate.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
BM Wattle there, thank you very much. Let me through. Is that Williams caught up again? Yeah, but they've got so much work to do still to refine this engine. And he did hint at the fact that what they are working hard on, when it does come out in the next update, apparently we're really going to like it. Now that sounds good. Mind you, I could say that about most Automobilista 2 updates. They've been consistently good. But yeah, it's just such a beautiful looking engine.
Your lap time was 1:34.2.
And Williams is very close on the back. Oh no, he's dropped back there. Now, shall I stay in fourth this time for this corner? I've been dropping down to third. I don't really know. No, I'm going to have to drop down to third because I've just knackered the exit.
Okay, Paul, don't let this guy distract you.
See, I love all the sims. I love ACC as well. Assetto Corsa Competizione. It just doesn't have the crispness around the edges. I kind of like linearity, and this has much more crispness around the edges. R Factor 2 again, you know, very crisp around the edges. But I find ACCs, no matter how much anti-aliasing you put on it, it's just a bit bitty.
That's 5 minutes remaining.
The detail of that engine is amazing, you know. They've all got their pros and cons, you know. It's like the colour palette is a little less high contrast in ACC than it is in this, but if you want them to look the same, you just pop the tone mapping in ACC on at default and it looks much more like this. It still doesn't have the crispness. I don't think there is any tone mapping you can do in Automobilista 2, although I'll have to look into that because it's not something I've checked. William T is hot on my heels here.
2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh, saw something on the track there. I think that was actually a bit of car. We are running damage. We're running max damage at either high or medium scaling. There is a little bit of a problem when going online. When I set it to high, it sometimes defaults to medium for some reason.
Looks like
and oh, I've got to let him through. He deserves that.
Push, push, push. We can win this.
I was off track there and he went for the inside. I had to let him have that. Well done, William T. We're now close behind him with 3 minutes to go. Getting a good race with Mr. William T here. Oh, but he's got a much better exit down the hill than me.
V2, that last lap was at 132.8.
Third's quite far back. Just looking at him coming past there. Oh, William T's gone wide. I'm going to use it.
Well done, good pass.
Will he catch up again before the end of the race, do we think?
To go, 2 minutes.
The other thing there, Bose Beaver, is just the weather system in this. The lighting with the weather system is fantastic. You know, the way that the shadows of the actual clouds and the actual sky are projected onto the track surface is amazing, and the way that affects heating of the track, everything. And it's got every kind of weather you can imagine. This sim will even simulate a hurricane, and the wind really does affect your speed if you're driving into it or with it behind you. It really does. And he's caught up again. Look at that! From all the way back there, he's got back.
Keep it together. We'll win this. You've just done a 133.0.
Oh, I nearly got too close to the outside of the track there.
Fuel remaining.
And he is hot on my heels. There's 45 seconds to go. Let me give it everything I've got. Oh! Braked a bit too late for the left-hander there. And he's close to me. He's been... just about managing to hold on to position. Oh, and he's gone down the inside. We just held on to it. And he's on the grass. Oh, we clobbered the wall there a bit.
Nice one, Paul.
And there we are.
You deserve that today.
What an amazing race there. Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Bit of damage to the front of Will's car there. Oh, that was fantastic. It was, wasn't it, Carl? Very close. That was a great... That's the kind of race that's what you want. So, William T in third. William T in second. Rad in third. Exanaman in fourth. Sim Racer UK. SS Racer UK. In fifth. 6th BM Wattle. 7th Enrico. Wow, okay. So let's save that replay for sure. Thank you, Felipe. It was a really good race, that was. So I've just got word that Mr. Flip Flop has had to go out to do a van recovery. That's why he jumped out the server. So, okay. Let's just check our settings here. We're on medium. Medium damage. Okay, we'll stick with that. Right. Okay, let's see now. So, what do we want to go for now? I'm thinking I want to do a little bit of H shifter action tonight. So, I don't know, just for the moment, if we go for the Ginetta Super Cup, maybe. I think we'll do that. We'll go for the Ginetta Super Cup. And someone's suggesting Spa. Why not? And shall we go for the brand new 2022 version? And people in the server now decided where they want to go. If it's so I'll get people to vote. We're getting a lot of votes for Alton. Let's have a look here. So we've got 1, 2, 1 for Spa, 2 for Alton. So let's go to Alton. This is what people are asking for, so we'll do that. In-car menu is being a little bit of a sod to people, as it looks like from in the chat there. And don't worry if you've died, Felipe, because it's Halloween. So, you know, you're supposed to walk around looking like you're a bit dead. So don't worry about that at all. Right, so we're at Alton Park. Okay, let's see how we get on in the Ginetta Super Cup. The 370 horsepower version. No electronics on it in this version of the car. And just whilst that's, well, we'll let it load up and then I'll just check the stream. We're doing all right. Let's just check over at Reezer, anything I need to know there. Okie doke. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, right, so when was the last time I drove this thing? Have I driven this thing since? So we'll go for default, so just make sure we are on default setup. It's really cool here, so I'm going to bring the radiator opening down a bit. Let's bring our fuel down a bit as well. Right. Might want to change those bump stops later. Let's bring the brakes up to 100% pressure and see how they are. We'll adjust if we need to. And we'll leave everything else as is. Have we got an adjustable gearbox in this? Oh, we have. Right, okay. Might need to we'll check what kind of time, how much we use of it. Right. Now, I'm just a bit too... Yeah, I can't really see the mirror in this car properly, so let's stick a virtual one in. There we go. Save that. And resume. Come back to about there. That's what we want. Oh, Paulo, I'd say it's come a long way. There are certainly things that still need attention. Certainly things that still need attention. But for what it can do now, it's unbelievable.
Don't cross the white line. We've got 12 minutes to get a decent lap in.
I mean, from where it started out, it's amazing what Reader have done with it. Absolutely amazing. And I would say as well, there are things that don't necessarily not work. I'd say they work, but they need refining. There are things that need refining, and there is still the odd bug, which is annoying. But for everything it can do, it's a heck of a lot. There's a lot more than it can do now than it, you know, than rather it can't, if you see what I mean there. I like the mirror adjustments. I like the fact that we can now adjust the mirrors in pancake mode as well as in VR. And I'm sure if you mention it on the Reader forums as a requested feature, if you go on the Reader forums and suggest to them in the requested features thread that as well as having the screen for the mirrors, you'd like to be able to adjust it from assigned key controls. Sure, they do that, because I know what you mean. You can do that in R Factor 2, which is quite nice. I also like having the option of having the screen to do it as well. But it would be nice to have some keys mapped for that. If you make that as a suggestion in the Reader forums, they're pretty good at taking notice of what the customer base or user base want. Oh, this Ginetta, I've not driven this. I've not driven this exact version of it because there's several different versions of this car in the game. This one's feeling great. I haven't driven this one since the last update, and it's it's great. And I do think Alton Park was definitely the right choice for it. I think when we get a Spa, I'll put in some faster cars. I might go for the faster version of this Ginetta, the 570 brake horsepower one in the GT Open with the GT Ultima. Just because it's Spa, you know. Almost ran Alpine Rookie on low fuel motorsports earlier, but work got in the way. Was that in R Factor 2, Marty? That must have been R Factor 2. I am really looking forward very soon to doing a race in R Factor 2 in low fuel motorsports. It's an online platform they need, and coupled with the new the new track limit system in rFactor 2. It's amazing. The I've heard it's been making the numbers of people online just fly up for rFactor 2, and I think it's got one of the best track limit systems in sim racing at the moment, especially on the new release candidate. If you've not tried that, have a look at my latest video about the new rFactor 2 release candidate. Well, Paolo, if you don't ask them, they won't know people want it. So, I think the best thing you can do is ask them. You know, it's a bit like if a bar wants to make money out of music, so they put on Pink Floyd for the night, but they don't advertise it. No one knows, so they don't make any money. Just like with, you know, if Reza want to give people what they want, they have to know what people want. If it's a priority, you know, they do listen, I promise you. William T is in first position again. I'm 3 seconds behind him, over 3 seconds behind him.
Just done at 1:45.30 P2.
He is, okay. He is a mover, this guy. Oh, nearly lost it under braking there. Might have not been the sensiblest idea putting the brakes up to... William T's listening. Whilst he's driving, because he's just put in the chat, I am an absolute mover, mate. This man's not only moving it, he's shaking it. Like 007.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I think it's amazing when people type like that whilst they're driving. I mean, I find it hard enough to talk and drive. Nice one, William. What a great way to spend a Tuesday night, hey folks. And look, we've got 11 people in the server. We may have more than that. I need to jump out into the pits to see if there's more than that, because the leaderboard only goes down so far. I think those brakes are holding temperature well. I could... Oh, no. Gone off the track because I'm looking at my brake temps rather than the track.
You're out of track limits there. The guy in front has just done a 1:43.56. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 1:44.04. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. You've got 1 gallon left.
I might be able to, yeah, just close up those brake ducts a little bit. Especially at the rear. Although that might change the balance a bit as we go throughout the race. I'm down into third now. We've got Brits at 30 in second now. He's running nearly 2 seconds in front of me. I'm slow tonight. God, I love Alton Park.
P3.
Right. Gotta try and concentrate. Get a semi-decent lap time this time. There's all that curb on the outside.
Car in front has just posted a 142.48. Sector 1 time is good.
Could have carried more speed there if we came through Ireland.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
And could have got a slightly better exit out of Shell Corner as well, but hey ho. Just keep it smooth. And more people joining. Oh, slightly unsettle the car on the curves there. That's going to slow us down. For some reason I'm not getting my delta, my constant delta read up. Somehow taking that out of my HUD. I need to figure out how to get that back in. Oh, might want to take those Packers out of the rear as well, right?
V2, good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 3.
Okay, well that's an improvement. That's an improvement. I'm back in second. That's an improvement. It's a good sound, isn't it?
2 minutes left.
It's a good sound. This car. Right, let's see what we can do. So, right, taking those down a little bit. Do we want to... Oh, I don't know if I really want to change anything too much. Right, bring the brake bias a little bit further forward, not too much though. Right, let's just see how this drives now.
There's a car behind, take care, rejoin him. Your brakes are cold, be careful. You're locking your left front going into Old Hall.
Okay. Thank you, mate. Oh, side by side. Come up towards Ireland.
To get some heat into them.
Oh, he's gone off. Oh! Bit of a wiggle there. Oh, car coming back on the track. Just pop round the outside there. Oh! Oh! What car's ghosting? What car's doing ghosting? Must have been someone who's pressed the reset button. This is one thing I'd like to get rid of. I don't like the whole reset button thing. I do not like ghosted cars. That's one thing I'd like to have the option to change. You know, keep it in the game by all means, but give us the option to turn that feature off. That would be nice. Ah, and I did forget to bring the... Oh! Okay. Hasham not giving me any room there. Whoa! Okay, and that is the end of qualifying for me. Right, let's just take that brake pressure down. It's down by 5%. Not good to make big setup changes before the start of a race, just small ones. Josh White UK, TarmacTerrorist, not far wrong. I've just seen that in the game in chat. I'm not quite sure what you're replying to. And Philip in the chat on YouTube is saying 1,008 hours in Steam.
That's the end of the session. P3.
That's a lot. Right, here we go. Right, so we're doing 141s. 141s around this track.
P3, 19
so
minutes.
I'm only going to want, I think 14 laps of fuel will do it. I'll put in 15 just to be on the safe side. Just let everyone know they're live on YouTube. Does seem to influence the way folks behave on track, so right, it's not, we've got dry weather at the moment, so I'm going to set up a pit strategy to anticipate rain, because if I shouldn't need to change my pit strategy unless it rains. So it's just fuel and tyres. Change tyres all to wets and fix the damage. Yes, 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 yes. And we should be fine. We should be fine. Save that. And let's click that ready button.
20 minutes. Okay, mate, get ready. 3, let's go, let's go.
Oh, and I've got a terrible start. Terrible start. What is it with me not doing well at starts tonight? Oh, I've got the car on the inside. Too wide through there. I had to let him through. Marty, I see you've typed a message, mate. I can't look at it just at the moment. I'll get back to you. And Paolo as well.
Okay, Paul, decent start. We can build something from here.
Oh, it's all very tense at the start here, but I think everyone's got away cleanly. We're right up behind the purple and blue car here, which is G. Phantom. Williams is in second. Runelink is here. He's in first. Seen Runelink before. He's quick. Oh, I've got to stop lumping over that curb. Not doing me any good. Not doing any favours. Beautiful Alton Park with the autumn leaves. Love it. Oh, and Phantom's gone wide. We're taking advantage of that straight away. Up into fourth position. Oh, and I think moving that brake bar is just a couple of touches forward has really helped.
P4.
He's in all the curve on the inside and on the outside there. And I do believe we might be catching grids to 30 here. Oh, and I've gone into the wrong gear. I went up when I should have changed down. Silly boy.
You're locking your right front going into Shell Oil's corner.
Right, keep it smooth through the chicane. It's too easy to lose. Oh, and a car going backwards into the tyre wall there behind us. I'm not sure who that was. Someone in the in-game chat there saying that was a beautiful move to someone else. Nice to see people. Oh, easy on the. That was close. That was William T rejoining there. He did see me at the last second and just slowed down before we came back on the track. Else we would have taken each other out. Bit of dust coming off the back of British 30's car there as he puts a wheel on the grass. Oh, and I nearly got it wrong. Coming into the Deers leap there. Back end.
The guy ahead has just posted a 142.
Really wanted to step out there, and it did.
Terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3.
Think I could have benefited maybe from going a little bit softer on my springs, but hey ho, didn't have time for that. Good exit out of Cascades there. Sticking with Grizz to 30, but I'm not catching him actually. He's holding pace, that's for sure. Or am I? Oh, nearly caught a little bit too much curb on the inside there. And I've slowed myself up, lost a bit of time at the chicane there. Right. And I managed not to touch the sausage curb that time, which is that's got me a much better exit there. As we come up to Druids. Getting Druids right with two wheels just on the grating after the curve there, but still on track. Getting Druids right is a big thing for this track. Oh, we got a weather change happening.
The guy behind has just done a 142.30.
Oh, this sky is amazing. It's getting a bit cloudy. You can see the shadows of the clouds forming on the track. It's fantastic. And the sun rays from the sun poking through those clouds just up there. Oh, and look at that!
The temperature's decreasing. It's now 13 Celsius.
It's rain. It's just started to rain. Is it going to keep raining though, or is it just a light shower? So far it's very, very light rain, but it is quite cloudy up there.
We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder.
Oh, and okay, we've definitely got some rain now.
Gaining on this car.
It has just literally, as Jim from Crew you said there, it's looking like it's getting harder, and it just, as he said, it's literally just started coming down good and proper. I had to turn my windscreen wipers on.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Although it's just
decreasing.
around this part of the track here, it's a little bit lighter. I think it's slightly heavier over there where the clouds are heavy, because of course Automobilista 2 does also do that. It will rain will fall at different amounts around different parts of the track. Like if you go somewhere like the Nordschleife, which is massive, it might be raining on one side of that track and not at all on the other. It's so big. Until the clouds move over there. It's absolutely amazing weather system we have in this simulator. Oh, and the track is actually yeah, the track is now definitely starting to get slippery. I'm catching gritters as well because he had a little bit of a, I think he didn't anticipate it to. Yeah, it's definitely thicker over this side of the track. Oh, and he's gone off! Too much throttle, I think. As he came out of the chicane there, he's gone off. We're in second. Which puts us behind Runelink. And the track is getting
tyres are cold, watch out.
Gradually wetter. Getting quite a bit wetter. I still don't know whether it's sensible to pit for tyres or not because I don't know if the rain will last. So I could just go with taking it easy for a few laps. And because the sun does still seem quite bright and I think it's going to brighten up. Looking at what's going on, I think it's going to brighten up.
Exactly what we came here for, P2.
There's still just about enough grip to carry on without a pit stop, without losing control of the car completely.
Right, behind is pitting now.
And it is dying down. It is dying down for sure. The rain is dying down. Good job I didn't pit for wet.
There's an incident in Shell Oil's corner.
Oh, looks like there's someone's had a problem up there in front of me in Shell Oil corner, but they've gotten out of it by the looks of it because I can't see any off track cars. Oh, it's very slippery around here though. This part of the track, this is the wettest part of the track right here. I love the fact that the weather system is that complex it can do that. I don't know any other sim that can do weather quite the way the Automobilista 2 does it, or the Madness engine does it.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. You're halfway home, got plenty of fuel.
R factor 2, the clouds and shade will affect the temperature of the track in different places, but when it rains it's generally the same rain all over the track when it does start. You don't get... Oh no! And there's me concentrating on being obsessed with the weather system so much I've come off. At least that's what I'm blaming it on. Come on, come on! Feather it, feather it, feather it, feather it, feather it, feather it!
The leader is pitting now.
Runelink is pitting! Oh, it's, yeah, sodden wet on this side of the track. I'm going to gamble, I'm still not going to pit.
That lap time was
so there's Runelink. We've just passed him.
It's now 21 Celsius.
There we go, track temperature is increasing. Turn up the wipers. It stopped raining over here at least. It's still raining a little bit here. And quite a lot as we get to the wettest part of the track, we've got to turn our wipers back on. I just find it amazing that it can do that. Just seen, it was short enough for me to read in the little window that I have there, it's short enough. Look how cold the tyres are, yes exactly. Still on slicks, and half the track is sodding wet, so
rising. It's now 13 Celsius.
They should start warming up now, though. In fact, if I just keep trying to overdrive them just a little bit, that should sort it out. So I've turned my wipers off now, and we're all right. very wet part of the track there. I can see a bit of a dry line there on the outside. Whoa! That was close to the barrier on the outside there. Had a little wiggle as we went through it.
You're leading. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
That's what I want to hear, Jim. I don't know if you heard what Jim just said there. This side of the track, the grip levels are completely different. Well, not completely different, but they're better.
Okay, Paul. It looks like it's stopped raining.
And it has stopped raining. At least for most of the track, Jim. And here we are back into that quite seriously wet part of the track, but oh, just look at the difference in grip. There's hard, but the rain has completely stopped. So we've got 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go, and all it's going to do now is dry out by the looks of it, because that will be the last weather slot kicking in, and it looks like we're going to be dry. I love the random weather slots. It's great because I run the server, but if I keep the weather slots random, I have no clue what they're going to do, so I'm on the same page as everyone else, which is the way it should be. Woo! This is fantastic stuff. Okay, careful through Druids, careful, careful. It's still quite wet here. Through we go, through we go. There's a bit of a dry area on the outside there. Oh, got someone going to the pits there.
The gap behind is now decreased.
Hello to Zip, by the way.
They're faster than us in Druids. Come on, Paul. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
For those of you who have, like Marty and Franz, who've written the long comments, I will get back to you. I didn't have time to read a lot of them, but when people post things like hi or just, you know, it's easier to read. But I will get it just because I'm driving. I will get back to you. The rain stopped, but it's still really dark over this side of the track. Just love the variety of it. I'm so glad I didn't pit, because comfortably in front by a long way now. The one thing I mentioned that R Factor 2, it doesn't do the varied rain across the track, but what R Factor 2 does do is the grip levels change once rubbered in parts of the track get wet. So now in that sim, once the rubbered in part gets wet, it gets less grippy, which is something AMS2 doesn't do yet. I'm wondering if the Madness engine can do that. I've got a sneaky feeling that it can, and they'll probably bring that in at some point. Three minutes and 15 seconds to go, and you can really feel the track sort of drying out because there wasn't that much rain fell, so drying it out with this all going around is working. Not too much to clear. Just this foliage, the changing foliage throughout the year is just amazing. It looks exactly like it does here in Norfolk at the moment. You know, there's The trees are all changing colour. It's quite beautiful, but I don't like these dark nights. It was dark at 5 o'clock here today. I like it in the summer where it's light till 10. Mind you, temperature-wise, we're not doing all that bad. We're going to hit 21 degrees this week, apparently.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You can see where the dry line is around the roots there, so I've got to stick to it. The rest of the track is fairly wet off the line there. Braking for this corner is getting easier.
One more lap, your P1.
Just grip's feeling better and better each lap. All the curb. I'll have all that curb, thank you very much. I swear I've not been carrying enough speed through islands the whole race. I'm just loving the way this Jeanette is handling that. It's fantastic. So for anyone watching in the stream who does not have Automobilista 2 in their Steam inventory, or just in their inventory, now is the time to get it. It is, and I don't work for Reed or anything, I'm just letting you know. It's got 50% off in the Steam Halloween sale. That's for the whole game and the season pass. It was 116 quid for the entire lot, and there's still DLC to come with that as well, which because the season pass is going to extend into 2023 now. You can pick up the whole thing. It was 116 quid. You can now pick it up for 55 quid. Oh, there we go. First place. Well, I can't sniff at that really now, can I? They park up the car. Okay. Okay, so people are still doing their cooldown. Whilst they're doing that, oh no, save that replay now. Right, I'm gonna sort out the lobby, guys, and then I'll get back to some of you in the chat whom I've missed. Right, so. So I did say we'd do Spa next, so we shall do Spa next. Unfortunately, it looks like the guy who asked for it's gone. And let's get some faster cars for Spa as well. So this is the 370 brake horsepower version of this car. But then you got your GT Open version at 521. $521. Hope everyone's happy with that. No one's clicked there. Oh, good night, Felipe. You do sound. You said you're dead a few times. You do sound like you're pretty knackered. Right, getting votes to start, so I'll start this now. Whilst that's loading up, let's come back here to the chat. Thanks for popping by, Felipe. And now coming back to some of you I missed up here. I love this game as well, Philippe. Marty, you sound like you've been busy. Only 81 hours. Paul O'Frazzo, I've just seen your message. I'd say the reason that you hate the fact that there's still lots of things wrong with it is because you love it. I'm the same. You know, it's frustrating. Oh, no! I have a problem here. Got a problem here. I shouldn't Alt-Tab to the... This is the problem with streaming on the same screen, on the same PC. It's not liked it. Will it recover? Will it recover? Come on. Come on. Also going to have to rejoin my own server. Come on, recover AMS2. Come on. It sometimes does this whilst the track's loading. I really should learn not to Alt-Tab whilst the track's loading. The rest of the time it's fine. Just not whilst the bloody track is loading. It's not going to do it, is it? No, I think that is a game crash. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Bear with me a moment, folks. I'll get back in. Not a problem. Going to close a few things down here and restart everything. What is that? Got a noise happening and I don't know what it is. That's Steam giving me notifications. Thank you, Zip. Thank you, Yi. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'll tell you what you can do. You don't have to leave the server. When I get in there, if you right-click on my name, you can then vote for me to become server admin again. Zip, was that you just sending me messages on Steam there? Was that you? I did see one from you. Right. There we are. Okay, right, I'll look at those later. I've had to close Steam down. I just need to close down as many things as possible to make sure it was a nice, easy rejoin. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, shut up, Tarmac, and get on with it. Look at this. Look at this. This version of the generator is just mental. If you like the sound of the other one, you'll love the sound of this. Okay, Zip, so I'm in. If you want to vote me, so if you right click, oh no. I think you can left click on there. Oh no, is it not? I'm gonna send, oh no, we're already friends. Sorted. It's not letting us choose for some reason. Well, I'm in anyway. Not the end of the world. No worries, Zip. Thank you anyway. Marty, I'm glad to see people who got damaged, you know, pitted and came back out again, because you never know what's going to happen, do you? So just going back for your old messages. Zip, to be honest, it's gone to someone else, so you needn't have left. Right. Let's see what we need to do with the setup on this thing, if anything. It's quite warm. Blimmin' hell! This is set to this time of year. It's 31 degrees Celsius over there in Belgium. No worries, Zip, but thank you very much for your help. Even the okay, cockpit in this is a different.
That's 10 minutes left.
Slightly different to, you know, the other G55. And the rear, that bent rear spoiler just looks great.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. We have 9 minutes to settle up. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh my God! Just listen to it. Ha ha ha! This thing is a rocket ship. Right, how are we going to do under braking with cold brakes? Oh, yeah, they are cold. That's warmed them up a fair bit though. Tyres are up to temp. Brakes are up to temp. Whoa. Bit understeer on corner exit.
Just done 219.13.
Right, we'll oversteer a bit if you keep the power down. Atlim on my inside there. He's letting me through. Thank you very much, mate. I'm trying to brake on the threshold and not lock up because I'm running no ABS or traction control, which this car does have. I shall add if need be. Oh, and I've gone wide. We got empty hats in here. Brilliant stuff. Right. Now the brakes are warmed up. Braking's much easier for that corner. It's stopping sort of much more where I would have predicted. Have to be careful with the throttle on this car though, because it's a monster. Track's feeling quite grippy, I must say. In this particular instance, I love the fact that you can go to the same track on a different day in Automobilista 2, and you know, grip levels can change and be different. The car will respond differently through the engine depending on the temperature. It's just amazing.
Just done a 216.71.
Right, so 216. We're looking for 216s or faster. Oh, got my wheels caught in the tram line on the outside of the curbing there. Nearly pulled me right off. Brakes are very good in this car though, once they're up to 10. But holy crap, is it lively in first gear coming out of a slow corner. I want to be short shifting from first to third, I think. We've got someone doing 216s. My fastest lap was a 221.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds.
My
off the
God.
pace.
That is fast. And that'll be Rune Link, of course. He is fast. Can you use the brakes to rotate the car? I do like this. I like the Genettas, they're good. I think the GT4 version is a bit tame compared to these, the G55 Cup and this one. They're all good, but come on, keep it in the lines. And I've screwed that right up.
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the base. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is add 2 clicks of traction control and see if that helps us out a little bit. Because I'm not going to have time to do anything with the setup exactly. But I can adjust that from in-car.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds.
And I might add 1 click of ABS.
Okay, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
But I can get my finger on the right button. Two clicks of ABS maybe. There we go. Oh, I'm not doing well in this car, am I? Right, let's see if that ABS helps us out braking later for corner hit. Not really, but it has stopped us from locking up. What about the traction control out of here? Oh yeah, the traction control has definitely helped out for first gear.
E9. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the base.
I think I might want to go a couple of clicks forward on the brake bars as well, maybe. Oh yeah, it can nearly do Eau Rouge flat in this. Look at this slightly battered car coming up behind me. He's gaining on me like crazy. I'll let him through. Who is that? Boba Fett! He is fast. He's been on here before. Oh! Nearly. Whew, that was a moment. Hello, Bobby. Can you hear me on the YouTube, Bobby? Or are you just in game chat? I just seen your message there. Do you know what? I think I was doing better with less ABS, funnily enough. Take that down to 1. Right. Right, okay, so what are we doing? We're doing... Well, I'm doing 221s. How embarrassing. 221s. People doing 260s. 221s. So I'm only going to want 10 laps of fuel in there for the race.
That's the end of the session.
So we'll go in here and just make that default traction control of 2 and ABS of 1. And we did bring the brake bias forward slightly. Oh, Zip, are you in the? You must be in the Ultima then. Let's have a look. Yeah, you are. Much shorter wheelbase car. I love the Ultima, but it is a very short wheelbase car. So if it does spin, it spins quick. Right, so anything else I want to do? No, it doesn't have any ABS and TC, but it's quite stable. It is quite stable. Ah, right, lower your brake pressures, mate. Because the brakes, I find with the Ultima, I have to lower the brake pressures quite a lot. Right, you can't pass this. Oh, Zip, you're in charge again. What is that? It will pass, mate. $800 megabytes a second, you lucky bugger. It will pass, mate. It's just waiting for everyone else who's still going around the track. It's a big track, so there's cars still out that have to cross that line. So how many of us? We've got 19 of us in here at the moment as well. Let's just see how we're doing on the stream. No, Zip, that's not fair. I don't want you to leave, I want you to be in the race. Because if someone is blinking their lights in the pit lane, that means they're hanging about in the pit lane. And that's what's holding us up, because it can't roll over till they either cross the line or go back to the garage. If I just get the monitor very quickly. Oh, everyone, it looks like, it does look like everyone is in the pit. EJ needs to return. Where is EJ? Oh, right, okay. EJ has not, he's in the, that's what's holding it up. Okay, it's a problem with EJ's car. There we go. There we go. You see, it was not a bug with the game. That wasn't a bug with the game. It's the car just out on track. Someone's just not pressed a button. And now it will switch over. It's alright, Marty. Got there in the end. Yeah, what you can do, even if you get out just at the moment that the last car on track crosses the line, if you'll just pull your car out of the garage, then you can sit there in the pit lane and it holds everything up. Oh, Marty, no! Sure thing, Zip, if you like, join in. Multiple streams from the same server. If everything does go terribly, terribly wrong, what I can do is restart the server, so... Have you got your continue button there, Zip?
P7, 20 minutes.
There we go. There we go. We're safe and sound. Right, I'm going to select my pit strategy. Yep, that's how I want it. That's what I got. Oh, Zip, you've left! Oh, mate! Oh, damn it. Oh, Zip, can you get in before the race starts? Oh, Zip, I'm really sorry, mate. Right, if I've got control of the server, I'll hang around in the lobby so you can get in for the next one. Okay, here we go. 20 minutes at Spa.
Go.
Got a car on the inside there. Still there. Gotta make sure I give him room. Oh, we're all flat out. Someone remind me if I do get control of the server to check these track limits as well, because I don't know if it's set it up right. Should have done, but it's got to double check. Bobby Dazzle up ahead there in the Ultima. Looks like the majority of people though have gone for the Genetic. Got EJ running wide there, and the Genetic in front. Zip, if you're listening, we'll get you in on the next race, mate. I'm so sorry that that's happened to you. Oh! EJ's gone off.
Sixth place.
Those front brakes are getting... I should have opened the vents a bit more for those front brakes because they're getting too hot. Oh, we got cars running very wide up here at Eau Rouge. Oh, it's getting dangerous. That was Bubba Fett and someone else. Tex Macada saying, what a surprise. Seems to be a little bit of hoo-ha going on between folks. Try and keep it clean, fellas. Over Fett absolutely all over the back of Bobby Dazzler there. William T's got knocked down into, is it 9th there or 8th? Bobby's gone wide, Bubba Fett's gone straight through. I just can't keep it flat at that last right-hander there. I have to lift off. I was end up in the tram lines on the outside of the curb and it just pulled the car.
The leader has just done 2:16.30.
Oh! Really do want to be off that curb when accelerating.
Okay, Paul, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. E5. The lap time was at 2:20.78.
I keep leaving my braking much too late for the source there. It's getting a lot of brake fade.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Air temp's falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
Surely I should be getting a track limits warning for that. Look at the state of those brakes, they're just...
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 1.2.
The brakes in the other Genetic, not bad. The brakes in this one... Mind you, I am running ABS, which does tend to get them a little bit harder. Someone's blowing their engine! RuneLink is blowing their engine! RuneLink, who I think was way up the top there leading, has blown his engine. I don't know which car he was in. Oh! I had a little bit of a moment there as well. I don't know if it's through bad shifting or something like that, but I thought these cars had gear protection. Did RuneLink possibly close up his radiator opening a bit too much?
The gap in front is now 2.2.
If I can get to a straight, a very long one, I'll type to him.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20
Oh, I can't
Celsius.
type to him now, he's left the session.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Right.
You're outside track limits there.
That's about as much as I can type whilst I'm driving, because this car's fast enough to get down the end of that straight before I can finish. Jesus. Typing whilst driving, not good. Not for me anyway, I'm not clever enough, I'm not fast enough. So the order's running: Tex, Macada, Boba Fett,
Now 2.4 seconds.
Bobby Dazzler, and myself. Foxo behind. And there's only 5 of us left in the race. Bobby Dazzler doing very well in the ultimate up there. Ten minutes and 50 seconds to go. These brakes just don't cut it for the power of this car. Maybe it's my fault because I'm expecting this car to stop like the Ginetta Supersport. And it just doesn't, because it's going that much faster. And this car's running somewhere around 200 brake horsepower more than the Super Cup version.
To go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Paul, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
This is a furious beast of a car. Oh, 2 wheels just over the curb there. That slowed me down. Oh, I'm going very wide, very, very wide. Oh, I tried to keep it flat, and I've ended up with 2 wheels in the gravel. That's really slowed me down.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.8 seconds.
And yeah, totally outbraked myself there. I'm really not getting it with this car. I love it, but I'm just not getting it, am I? I love the way that if you get the tyres hooked over the lip of the curb, the way this tyre model works, it will, like you'd expect it to do in a car, the tyre will pull along the lip of that curb. And I keep doing it on the outside curb as we come up on the straight before the source.
That might be outside track limits.
No, just spitting back. Pa, 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 pa. William T says this car is far too powerful for its own good. I think he must mean the Ginetta, because I would totally agree with him there.
We'll see a minor wear on the fronts.
It's too powerful for the brakes, that's for sure. And it's, you know, it's quite light. And it's just...
Air temp's increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
It is literally a monster.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.8. The track temp's increasing. It's now 48 Celsius.
I'm going to ask him when I get to this straight. He does mean the Ginetta. Oh. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, thank God for that. I'll get rid of that typing box then.
Increased to 10 seconds.
Oh, can't find the return button now. I'll just leave it. But yeah, it is an absolute monster. I do think they built this car, if the real car handles, if it actually handles like this, if it behaves like this in real life, I think they built it just to see how many people they could kill. Three minutes to go. Well, I'll tell you what, the weather has been the most stable in this race out of all of them so far. Yeah, this car does a stupid, crazy thing. I love it. I really do love it. It's absolutely mental, and it sounds like a banshee from hell. But yeah, it's just crazy. You know, I've had to stick, I don't usually race with any traction control, but I've had to stick 2 clicks of traction control on just to control that first gear, second gear little dance that it does. I mean, it's not a little dance, it's practically trying to break dance from the back end. When you accelerate between those 2 gears till you get up to third, it's just... Oh.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Oh, no, I've outbraked myself again. I already know it. Stupid boy. Right, so watch this. 2 bits of traction control. Look at the back end trying to step out.
One more lap to go.
William, you must be watching from the monitor. I so love that you can do that. You know, if you end up coming out of the race, you can
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You can go to the monitor and watch the rest of it. I love that. I've done a bit of racing, but I've, you know, not a lot. I've tried it a couple of times. There are certain things that really impressed me about it, but not enough to warrant it. You know, with all the other stuff I've got on my hard drive, I'm constantly having to delete files to save space. And that is a big install. By the way, for those of you listening in the stream, if you're also in the server, what I'm thinking of doing at the end of this race is asking everyone if they can leave the server, so that way I can restart this server with the same name. I've just hit my engine ignition switch, cut the engine for a second. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing is, if everyone could leave at the end of this race, I can then restart the server, be in control of it, but we can have the server keep the same name. Otherwise, we'll end up with multiple servers on the AMS2 running the same name. It'll be confusing for everyone. I finally remembered not to brake too late. Oh, cheers! That was
There's the finish. Well done.
Take off that traction control so I can quickly do a donut. Nice one, Bobby. Okay. They did drop like flies. Oh, dearie me. Okay, this is... Ah! Daz has. Okay, if you could just leave and then... If everyone could leave the server and then rejoin, I'll stay in and I can get control of the server again because it's in my name, you see. So if I have to restart, then I'll have to then start another one and we'll have two servers or of the same name online, and that's not what we need. Okay, alright, okay. Everyone can rejoin. Thank you, everyone. Excellent stuff. Okay. Right, so let me just check some settings here. I just want to... Right, I thought we were having an issue with... We do... This is what I wanted to check. We have no rules and penalties. I don't know why it's done this, because I did not set it up to do that. Let's just check some other settings. So that's what we were missing. That I think it's picked up someone else's settings. This is the thing with the peer-to-peer server. Thank you, Zip. You've all been a tremendous help. What do you mean OFC? Zip? No problem, okay. So we got the drive-through sorted now. Because we didn't seem to have any track limits earlier, now we do. Thank you, Daz, Has, by the way, for your help there. Yeah, I might, I'm going to get into the ranking system in the future. It's just not working sort of quite as simply as I'd like it to at the moment. It's a bit of confusion with it. Right, H pattern time. Right, guys, so after all of that, I need to just go and do a human thing. Be back soon. Okay, back in a mo.
Alright Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Okay, and we're back in the room, and holy moly, we've got a very full server here. Right. Hello, folks out there in the stream. So I had to go and grab myself a bit of a coffee. Right. What can we do here? Try and get a lap in. Right, let's just go out with the car as is. Remember the pit speed limiter now, Paul.
Take care, there's a car approaching. We've got 4 minutes to get the job done. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
So the car behind me, I'll let him through. And that is Mr. Bubba Fett. Oh, dearie me. Misshifted very badly there. Hello, Mr. Whippy Whip. What is up is DTM touring cars at Hockenheim, mate. Hey, good for you, mate. My mate's just literally bought the whole thing today. He's well chuffed. And how are you enjoying all of the new content which is now yours? Because that would have gotten you what, Nordschleifer pack, and don't know if you had any of the DLC before. Oh yeah, new Spa they've done an amazing job on that. And yeah, much fun to be had. Right, have I got time to get a lap in? Yeah, I've mentioned to Reezer on the forums about the clutch in the C8. It's not right, because I went offline and tried to do, you know, just 5 laps, treating the clutch and gearbox like they were princesses, like they were feathers, and with the most comfort I could give them, and it still blew after like 4 laps. It's not right. Yeah, it's the racing version of it that's got the problem. And I'm braking far too early for corners. Oh, do you mean the C8R? Sorry. Whippy Whip, were you talking about the C8R GTE? What's up with the C8R? I've not had any problems with that car, to be honest. I was talking about the C6, the old Corvette.
Eighth place.
Oh, Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I thought so, because I haven't had any problems with that one. Apart from my driving of it, of course. At least you're better at me typing, Marty, when I'm driving. I'm terrible at that. I missed the apex totally. Marty can't type today and I can't drive today. Oh, don't balk the last lap. Not that it's been a brilliant one anyway. A little bit better. Okay. Right. 153s per lap. So
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
only going to need about 12, 13 laps of fuel for this, I think. Come on, continue, 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 and clicking it. There we go.
19 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Right,
E7.
okay, so I tend to over rev, so yeah, 13 laps should do it. I'm not going to change anything, I don't. I can't type. Right. 20 minutes of Hockenheim in the DTMs.
E7.
Here we go.
Concentrate. Be ready.
Here we go, folks.
Go, go, go.
Wow, I think that might be my best start today. Got to move to the outside here. Cars on the inside. Oh, I'm getting squeezed. Okay. Got free space on the inside. And we're all through safely, I think. This is a good start. This is a good start. Hello, Paolo Fozzi. Frazzo, sorry.
Well done, Paul. Good start.
Oh! Oh, I've got to touch from behind. Did I turn in on him? Is that my fault? Oh, and fluffed the apex on that corner again. And I was totally steering it on the back end there. So we've got Bulldogs in 4th, Mpigas in 3rd, Flowray in 2nd, William T in 1st. William T, who reckoned he was balking his laps in qualifying. Yeah, looking like you're doing pretty well now to me, mate.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. V5.
Thank you, Jim. It's encouraging when Jim says nice things. I haven't really had time for quali because I was off having my coffee, so I'm just going to try and keep it nice and smooth and stay in the game. I think that's my plan for this race. Oh, I'm quite pleased with the hairpin though. Nice bit of braking to come in, accelerate straight out the apex.
It's now 31 Celsius.
Happy with that. Might brake earlier this time and get this little bit of apex. And now I brake too early. Got too much apex. Oh, and I'm being overtaken on the inside by the Merc. There he is. He's right there. Oh, we got side by side, got another Merc on my inside there. Have to let him through as well. Can I regain these positions? Got a car off there. Who was that? Was that Zip? Could have been Zip. Who was it? Couldn't quite see. Got to concentrate on the racing.
P6, air and track temps are falling. Air temperature's now 29. The track temp is now 41 Celsius.
Bit wide, bit wide. And I've lost another place.
Alright, Paul, the next car is Zip.
That's Zip in front of me now. Well done, Zip. Those Mercs really do move on the straights, don't they? But I've got slipstream. I've braked too early. Just putting a rear wheel out on the grass there.
0.8. 15 minutes left. Keep digging.
Finally managed to get that corner right. Back end steering all the way through that corner. Ah! Oh, too wide, too wide. Nearly lost the back end.
The leader has just done a 151.23. 7th position. just done a 153.00. Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 23. The track
Oh yeah, I
temperature
think
is
I
now
actually gained
27
through that
Celsius.
corner. Sounds like there might be a weather change on the way. Might not, but might be. Much later on the brakes that time. Oh, this is an opportunity. Who's that? That was Zip and Axe Tourism who came together there, was it? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Matey boy, what on earth are you doing? What was that? Luckily that's only... I just managed to avoid it enough that I've only just clipped the front end a bit, but that will have cost me a bit of aero on the front bumper and whatever else it's affected. It's going to be a bit more understeery, I should imagine.
Air temps falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
That was just...
V6.
So where am I now? I'm in 6th position. Who's in front of Axiom?
The gap behind is now 2.4.
Zip's still there. Got Empty Hat in 11th there. A few people I don't know, hello people I don't know. Flowro's doing well in 2nd, Bulldog's in 3rd. I swear I can still even brake later for that corner. Got to try and steer clear of that sausage curb on the outside there. It's just too easy to clip it. Ah, no! Talking of clipping sausage curves.
Looks like that was outside track limits.
And that's another place gone as the Mercedes overtakes me on the inside there.
The race isn't over yet. V6. Come on, Paul. Don't let him get away.
And I've got a track loop. Things only get worse.
That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Couldn't quite make it. Got it now though. Ah, bad shift. That's taken some of my speed away. And we're side by side. This is amazing. Can I outbrake him? Oh yeah, by a long way. By a long way. It's a good job I've been practicing my braking for that corner specifically. That was great stuff there, side by side though, fantastic. Brake too early for that corner again. Alright. God, these things scream.
See a minor wear on your left rear.
Yeah, aren't we just? There is Zip in 4th place. Oh, track's getting cold. I've got a Mercedes right behind me.
Zip ahead is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
Chill out behind me is putting up a damn good fight. Oh! And my mistake there, I've just given him a way through. And he totally deserved that as well, because I really screwed that up, just losing the back end on the curb there. I braked too early for the corner that I've been doing so well on. God, these cars are good. Track's definitely getting a bit more slippery. It's just cooling down quite a bit, I think. Oh! Oh my word, look at that! Who saw that coming? And he's just caught the wall there by the looks of it.
Good stuff. Keep it
Oh, unfortunate for Chiller. Let's give me a way through. I'm back up behind Zip. 6 minutes. 46 or 40 seconds to go. And there was me saying earlier I was going to keep it smooth. I haven't done anything of this. Oh, I've got to remember to stay away from that bloody sausage curb. No, not tonight. Haven't done the Formula V8s tonight. That's one thing I've not done on the... Maybe that can be the last race.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.9.
Oh, I'm quite pleased with that exit. That was all right.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Zip ahead is now 1.4.
And I've braked too early again, silly boy. Hard to sort of describe it, but the track's feeling a bit moist even though it's just got really cold or something, I don't know. I love the just changing in grip distance over the course of a race in this live track. It's just fantastic.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Not too bad, it's just changed. Right, stay away from the sausage curb, leave it alone. Finally. Oh, we've got a retiree. I've gone very wide there. Oh, the race is properly on with Zip here. Right, get the braking right this time, Paul. I may have just done it. Came up the power there a little bit. I didn't want to go blindsiding Zip there. That may have just given us the advantage.
Well, you're reeling, Zip.
Oh, we're close.
0.19.
Oh!
Well done. Nice front now.
We're through! Zip being very careful there with not hitting me as I was with him. Thank you, mate. And as soon as I overtake someone, I usually screw up, which is now what's going to happen because he almost got the place back there. Such an amateur.
Push. Get second place here.
Two and a half minutes to go, and he's catching me.
3.
Oh!
You can make this thing.
And I've lost it under acceleration.
We think you might have gone outside of track limits there.
And that's given Zip. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh,
I've just given it all up.
That's 2
3
minutes.
places. Just look at that. Jesus, that was oh, I thought I'd lost it completely though. Oh, things are interesting now. Things are very interesting now. Oh, me and Zip have switched back. Going on the outside. I switch back. Not quite.
Okay, Paul. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
There's William T on the inside there. Very fast man indeed. Oh my god, I outbraked him. How did I do that?
Sweet pass, mate.
Oh, and he's back on me. There he goes. Oh! He's got it. He's got the speed. How's this going to work out? Oh, he's slowing down. Will he switch back on me though? Yeah, he has. He's got me again. This is bloody fantastic.
Very little fuel left.
Bloody good job and all, because it is the last lap. Oh no! William T lost it. was a proper drift. I've got to say that was a great drift, but oh, it's going to be a close finish as well. Zip almost had me there.
V4, okay, it's over. Well done, mate, good finish.
That was oh, okay. Let's see. Stock car Brazil, maybe? William T, that was really close stuff at the end there. Jerez. That is not a bad idea. I do like Jerez. Phew, okay. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, right. This might have to be the last one, guys. Jerez. Why do I keep saying Jerez? It's Jerez. Silly boy. Yeah, it's getting late. I've got people downstairs, so I could do with not shouting so much. I can't help it when I'm running a stream. I might stay online, but I might have to come off streaming. How did I do that? There's a button here to change the cameras. Right. Let's see what we've got in this car then. Okay, so here we go.
Exit looks clear. Okay.
Oh, I just need to check
13
quickly.
minutes to set a lap.
Do you think I had something to reply to? One moment.
We need to get some heat into these brakes. Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
You do sit a long way back from the windscreen in these, a hell of a long way back. That's not because I've got the seat positioned stupidly far back. This is actually where you sit in these cars. Because it's a... It's driven by a complete amateur. It's a mid-engine car, but it's front mid rather than rear mid, which means the engine is right behind the front axle. So it's all the way up in here. Whereas in a rear mid-engine car, you'd sit a lot further forward. Oh, I'm really not good at that corner. Three people. It is that time of night when the servers start to calm down, I found.
45.53. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
I'm liking the way this car's driving. Very much. I feel for where the weight in this car is now, and it's
off the pace.
It's pretty awesome. Bit of a drift on.
P2, that lap was at 149.00.
Hang on. I am going round here with a shit ton of fuel in the car. Where am I? No more than usual. Can't think of anything I really want to do unless... I can lower it. About 6 mil all round.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Zip in front of me there.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Brake temperatures are okay.
Oh! Just had Zip's car disappear mid-circuit on me there. Did I read that right? Did someone just say who wants the Campo Grande circuit? They're actually camping there tonight. That was in the game chat.
Last. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Right tyres are cold. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Sounds in this car are really good. Might be one of the best sounding cars in the game for the detail that's going on with it. It's got quite an amazing sort of sound going on to go over rumble strips.
Fastest lap for Zip, 144.23. That's your fastest lap. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
It really does sound like there are things vibrating around the car, metal parts as I go over the rumble strips. Great sound.
Estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Tyre temperatures are good.
Muck that up.
Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace.
Oof, dear me.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Bad luck, Paul, don't rush. Get it running, get it back in the race.
Race Goanna circuit next time. I'm camp in Goanna Stock tonight. Wow, it's not here anymore. Whew. Look at my time, I'm definitely starting to flag. I wonder if that'll help me on my corner exits. Just get rid of the, give the suspension a bit more travel as we're coming out. Without having to do anything with the diff. If I've got time. 28 seconds.
His exit's clear. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Hello, Zip. Yeah, I think that has helped the back end to be a bit more controllable actually. Could do with lowering my brake pressures though. I'll do that for the race.
the session, P3.
Okay, last race with only 3 of us in it.
P3, 20 minutes.
Okay, here we go.
Ready?
I'm going to be lagging so far behind. And I must remember, I've got me go faster button in this car, but I can't remember where I've got it mapped. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I think so. Should have used more throttle. Oh, we're all got a bit wide here.
P2.
Both did the same thing there. All 3 of us. I think Zip's just hit his boost button. I think he did. Oh my god. Oh!
The guy in front is Zip. You're out of track limits
Ouch.
there. now 22 Celsius. As last, that was a 155.26. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Right, hit the button now. It's not worked. I've hit the wrong button, I think. I did hit the wrong bloody button.
You're reeling zip in the gaps now, 0.6. Front right wheel. Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
Oh! Opportunity knocks. And I'm not going to ignore it.
In the race.
He is all over slipstreaming me.
Fastest lap for Zip, 145.40. P2, you've just done a 145.52. Air and track temps are increasing. Air temperature is now 29. Track temp is now 41 Celsius.
Right, it's going to be one of these buttons, so I'll just hit them all. Now. Yes, I got it. Oh no, I've
slow in, fast out.
used the go faster button and I've screwed up the run. Oh my word, zip spun. Fuck it, the way you got on the front tyres on these.
You're in the lead. That lap time was 145.54. Air and track temperatures are rising. Air temp is now 34. Track temperature is now 45 Celsius. The gap behind is now 1.2.
Oh, where'd everyone go? What happened to William? Oh, they're there. Woohoo! The tyres getting warm, maybe?
Start lap was at 1:45.64. Seeing a bit of wear on your front tyres. Okay Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it up, we're looking good here. You're halfway home, your fuel is fine.
Ah! All that time I just made up using the go faster button and I've just screwed the whole thing up.
Right.
And that is William T behind me, that who has made no bones about taking advantage of my mistake there. Not that he wouldn't have been catching me up anyway. I'm starting to drive pretty rough.
That's a new fastest lap for Zip, 1:44.84. The gap behind is now 1.0. Watch your oil temperature, it's pretty high. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. You've just done a 1:45.20. It's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright Paul, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Your engine temperatures are now back to normal. You're now in the lead. You've got a bit of tyre wear on all your tyres.
Okay, hit the boost button. It just means I have to get on the brakes early for that corner because you're going so much faster. wrong side left.
That's good consistency, keep it up. That lap was at 1:45.40. Okay, Paul, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What? What's just happened here?
That's 5 minutes remaining. We can win this.
Oh, unbelievable. Okay, that's me disconnected from my
Take
own
your time,
server.
start it back up and get back in the race.
Hang on, guys. Oh, well, guys. I have no idea why that just happened. That came as much as a shock to me as it did to you, I think. Because, obviously, there's been no internet connection go down. Well, you guys are still talking to me, I'm still talking to you. We've all just got booted out of the server. Yee, was that you who I think it was, in the server? Oh, hang on. Bear with me a moment, chaps. We've got weird stuff going on here now. Move some windows around. It is, right, we're not getting any... Oh, there we go. So let's see. No, I don't want to do that. Is the server still there? Oh, it's being odd now. Bear with me. That was you racing. That was some good racing, mate. I really enjoyed that. Hang on. Oh, for God's sakes. Automobilista, what are you doing? Well, the server's gone, guys, so... Well, that's obviously AMS2 saying, oh, I've had enough now. Well, thanks to everyone who's watched. I was going to end after that race anyway, but then Automobilista decided it would do its booty people out of servers thing that it sometimes does. That is... They really do need to sort that out. But thank you, all of you who've raced tonight. It's been a bloody good night, I think. And thanks to everyone who's watched and got involved. And and welcome everyone who's just bought the game as well. I know a few people have said tonight they've gone out and bought the game. You know, why wouldn't you with 50% off? But yeah, some bloody good racing there. Flip-flop, if you end up seeing this, sorry you couldn't make it along. I know you had to go out and do a van repair or something like that. But you've got the game now as well, so we will do this. All servers are down. Really? Hang on, I'm just having a look myself. Oh. Yes, look at that. Look at that. Every server in the list. 0. Every single one, 0. Just 2 people in at Silverstone. That means the whole server system has just gone down. Hang on, I'll see if I can join these guys and ask them if they... That's the first two people we see online. Global, it must have been. That's shocking though, but it's not an internet thing. We haven't all just lost internet because we're still talking to each other. Don't know if we'll get a reply from these guys. They might be just jumped straight into the racing already. They might be in a league. That's not good for leagues, is it? That's literally every server in the list, so dedicated servers the lot. I'm not getting to see if their server's actually working. No, I know, mate. William, sorry, that's just... It is William, isn't it? Okay, sorry, it's confusing. I see we use William in here and Yi on here. And Zip, so... In here and on there, I mean. But yeah, it's just... If I can see these guys out on track, then... Ah, right, it's just a couple of people in here. Or one, and AI by the looks of it. Hang on. Yeah, he's out racing. We're not going to get a reply from this dude. Well, okay, guys, that's something to report to Reza, and I'll have this as evidence on the screen. It's just, I've never seen the server list like that before. There'll probably be a few more people on it, but just, I was going to record this. This is quite amazing. Good job I was streaming at the time. Yeah, look at that. Literally, there's only... Everyone's obviously just come back in, but look. Before that, the last one, 2 people, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. You've usually got it, you know, numbers up until here at least. Well, guys, I'm going to call that a night, I think. And, hang on, let's just have a look what we've got going on here. I wonder if there's anything on the Reza forums. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to have to look into that after I finish streaming because I need to stop making so much noise because it's 12 o'clock and there are other folks in the house. Guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks ever so much for racing with me tonight, and keep an eye on the thread, which there's a link to in the bottom of the stream over at Reza, and I post up there whenever I'm going live. And I'm looking forward to doing some low-fuel motorsport stuff as well on R-Factor 2. But yeah, I'm going to call that a night. Cheers all. Happy Halloween. I know it's not Halloween yet, but happy Halloween, happy sim racing. Apart from that last bit, what a night. Right, folks. All the best. Happy sim racing.